Yo, chat, man, what's going on? It's about that time. We got a doubleheader tonight. We got a doubleheader this morning. Wherever you want. See, that's what we're doing, doubleheader. This morning and night. You feel me? You feel me? I'm messing around, took a nap. I'm wide awake.
What the fuck?
Alright, we got 5 minutes before we about to get started. We might even get started a little early. People don't pull up. Come on, Steelers. Y'all going down.
The Seattle now ready to march out of the field.
End of the quarter, 0-0. Let's get some water. All right. We want to start this boy off with a little run. Let's keep it on the ground. We in there, we in. One hole.
Again here with a run with Charbonnet. And he'll be brought down here at the 28. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Can't do none of that. All right.
There and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 4.
All right, quick throws. It's a block. Oh.
Back to throw. He's going to get this one out
Yes,
to
sir.
his fullback.
First down.
6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Good sure hands there from a guy not accustomed to catching a whole lot of passes.
On two.
Able to pull that one in
two.
and pick up good yardage.
Shit. He jumped.
On 1st and 10, it's
Right,
Charbonnet. And he is going to lose yardage here. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out
Or
on
and look for you across the middle.
you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result. Negative yardage. 2nd and 11. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Yeah, I saw
You
me
know,
step
last
up.
week I remember asking you, what would an
up,
offensive
Potato?
coordinator be looking for week 2 of the preseason? Now we're in week 3.
On?
Defensive coordinator-wise, what's he looking at?
For the most part in preseason, you're playing pretty basic stuff, pretty vanilla defenses. You're looking for guys that play with abandon, that just go out and make plays and kind of let their athletic ability take over in order for you to notice them.
On 3rd
Let
down,
go.
he'll drop to throw.
Oh, come on, man. You got to be ready. Hands
That's the
up.
first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start.
Coming back onto the field, ready for their 2nd drive. And really, you can't have a better situation than this. First and goal
touchdown.
at the 1.
This first and at the 1. I can see why you think it's trash. I think it's premature. So we gotta wait a whole extra week. And that ball go. I think we're waiting too long for the rest of it to go. Like if we would jump right into like a new map, a new update this afternoon, we would enjoyed it more. I feel like when we did the whole glitch thing, we should have been glitching for the rest of the event until the rest of the person won. Did you win your glitch?
With this offense to take over once more. He had the short touchdown pass on their previous drive, and they'll begin again here on 1st and 10.
Yeah, I came in second. We were doing duos. Yo, Phil, boy, God.
And a nice move will yield nothing as he's stopped behind the line.
That's what's up, Potato. I'm not surprised. You be shooting.
He'll look to throw. Smith and Jigba pulling in a one-handed catch.
Boy, that completion comes with a high degree of difficulty, especially on the catch. Had to look that one in one-handed, able to do so, and ends up picking up a first down as well.
And that will be incomplete.
Inaccurate.
On what's going to be the final play
it looked like
of
a
this
good
first
throw.
quarter. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports.
All right, man. You have a good one. Appreciate you for stopping through. Don't forget to drop a like.
Second quarter now.
Come on, team. Come on, team. There we go. There we go. No, team. Come on, team. There we go.
It's a long shot, but they did get one final chance to try to score and overcome this small deficit. No touchdown, though, Charles, and that brings this one to a close.
Yeah, I think Hope was wearing one jersey and Worry was wearing another on the other sideline as that final snap played out. Now, we've seen some incredible plays to win games before, but in this case, I think the distance was just a little bit too great for it to happen here.
There we go. We're about to advance to normal season, right? Oh, wait, that sounds. Chasing dreams since I was 14 with the 4-track bustin'. Halfway across that city with the back question. Labels out here. They're doing that college football thing. Just the logo. Now they can't tell me nothing. We give it to the people. Spread it across the country. The moment. You just restart the thought for the moment.
It's in the game.
EA Sports. It's in the game. I've always wanted to do that as a kid.
I always wanted to do that as a kid. Try this again.
Let's go now. Panther 60. Panther 60.
All right, gotta get that ball up out of here. See it. Quick feet. Hanging it. Got him. Ah. Got tackled. Ah. Terrible. Y'all want 6,000? You can't miss. Ball up. There we go. Quick feet, quick feet. Good. Got throw. Get in the pocket. Get in the pocket. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. Let me get one more. There we go. Go. I'll take that.
Hey, yo, this DJ active right there. This that new boy. Let's go, let's go. We tired of the standing on line, waiting to get shine. Play the
throw a 10-yard pass, throw 400 yards. Throw a pass to wide open receiver 15 times. Get mine.
1, 2, 3 times. This how you make yourself at home and help yourself. Y'all are misinformed about the bloodline I represent. The
black bar ain't work with me, they messed up the measurements. I studied my door and found the password to get me in. Fought with the nothing and I won, the story never ends. Focusing on clowns will render you directionless. Stagnant at a mountain's foot, far from its precipice. As expected, y'all forgot the power my electric is. Stay corrected.
Welcome back, everybody, to Monday Night Primetime. And we've returned to some absolute cinema here, Brock. Tie game. 2 minutes left, and look at this. A new quarterback grabbing the old helmet and coming into this ball game. Wow.
Yeah, I kind of respect this script change right here. It takes some serious guts to do it, but behind the scenes, they've watched this guy practice. In order to make this move, you got to believe in him, and he's got to make that belief pay off.
All right, y'all, let's do it. Sit.
Straight to the air they go. Right side, Shaheed's got it. And his effort after the catch gets him up near that marker. Gain of 9, Gronk, and second down.
Good. Take the time. Oh, up. Sit. Hit.
Setting up to pass. And not able to put
He was covered, but
his second drop
he could have got that.
It brings up third down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. To throw. Complete beyond the marker. And give him the first down here. Looks to be an even 20 on that
ball.
play. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line.
And the Seahawks first down.
Back to throw. Escapes the pocket. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
That incompletion does one thing, Kate, gives everybody a chance to take a little breath, really, on both sides. And offensively in that huddle, I'm reminding my guys, play fast, but not in a hurry. Play fast, but never rush.
Bryson needs your block for a bit, fella.
Here he is to throw. And they're going to get there in time. Down he goes. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line.
Loss of 3 yards. It's third down. 3rd and 13.
Throwing now.
Nice.
And he's not going to escape this one. They take him down late in this ballgame.
Let somebody just come and sack me like that.
It's second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
All right, I'm to the point of the game, Kate, now.
I'm going to point that boy. Play safety. Put defense on the field.
Back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. Their defense got off the field clean, Brock, and now their offense runs on knowing that any points are going to end this game.
Well, you want to look up complimentary football in the football dictionary, this might be the most important time for it. One side of the ball makes a stand, and the other side gets a chance to go win it.
There's a shotgun give to Price. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. Man, great read by the defense there. They attacked and they found that
I was just trying to help.
When you look up run blitz by a linebacker, that is in the dictionary right there.
There it is.
Touchdown. There it is.
Over the middle. Touchdown Seahawks. Rashid Shaheed with his first of hopefully many more to come this season.
What you saying? There it is.
So it's a win for the Seahawks. Well, partner, long season ahead, but undoubtedly a good start here today. Getting the win in week 1.
Yeah, a bad start now on the other side can snowball on you. One loss into 2 into 3 and so on. But you get that early win, it gets you playing at a mid-season level in the early goings of a season and lead to a really good start that has you talking playoff hopes in the front half of the schedule.
I got you, Coach. He called my number, and you already know what happened. I threw a touchdown.
Back now on EA Sports at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. And you could not have joined us at a better or more interesting time. We're all tied up after the 2-minute warning, and the coach is actually going to turn to the backup quarterback here. I'm sure he's going to have to answer a lot of questions about this decision post-game. But this quarterback has a chance to make his answers.
We did last week, we're going to do it again. All right, come on, y'all. Let's do it.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. He finds his man, complete. That's Horton. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Here's a 2nd and 7.
See it, hook. All right, damn, move.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
Nice.
He'll rifle this one deep right side.
No.
And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line. But we say it all.
I don't know who you are.
Not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here.
Yeah, I'm going to see how.
The fourth quarter.
And Brandon, when games are this close,
I got to drag. Come on, defense. Damn it, defense.
Getting ready to lead this offense again. And he comes out on the heels of an interception he threw last time they had the ball.
Yeah, and you know, the quarterbacks that I know that are the best ones, the ones that really know how to lead their team, they tell them, that's on me. That's my bad. Let's go back out there and move ahead again, guys. We can get this done.
One good thing for him, it did only lead to 3 points and not a touchdown after that turnover.
Big thanks to the defense.
And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle.
I ain't got to throw power.
See if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play they were so backed up, it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it, because we both knew
that
this had to go down to the last play, and neither.
So remind myself, don't throw further than 7 yards. You don't have the arm for it.
Announcement. I am with the pouches. They don't have the guts to match my prowess. Flawless, gorgeous, quote with all my flaws. Why they always sticking up their noses? It's just rounders. Premium rubber smelling all the roses. Face to face, I got that all the pauses. Haters. This an unofficial emancipation. Stick around, I'm glad you've been so patient. Fake it.
Training. Maximum effort. Maximum effort, chat. Chat, don't forget to drop a like, double tap that screen. All right. Oh, why'd you spin? That bitch that negative. Block. Roll out. Nice. Touch. Run out. You're just juking. That works. What y'all doing? All right, last one. Help. Well, up and down. They ain't playing with me. I gotta reset up. I only got one lineman out here fighting for me. I ain't touch that. I ain't touch that. I ain't touch that. Don't forget to drop a like, double tap that screen. I don't even know what y'all on iPads, telephone, TVs. No, y'all can like it. It's free. Okay. Hey. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Let's go now.
There we go. Upfield. There we go. I'll take that silver. I'll take that silver.
You think it's a game? Get fired these bitches one time.
They ain't want me to play this week either. All I can do is what I can do in practice. Next week, the Bucks. I gotta do better at updating this. Cause it almost looks like I'm not doing that. I'm not changing 5 and 5. We were just 3 and 3. Oh, is it both of them again? I did that. Okay. A whole notification came up from our game. Couldn't see nothing. I'm up. I'm up. I'm up. Line, y'all just letting them beat me up. I'm not going through that. Nah, that monstrosities. Here we go. Pass. Goes. There we go. Come on, you gotta catch that, Shade. Gotta hold on to that. Going this way. I guess it's really trying to make sure you know which way to roll out to. So all your receivers going this way, you roll out so you can square up. Someone gotta move, someone gotta move. There we go, y'all. Pull back, ha, roll out. Out of there. Stop. X. Floater. Not low. Try again. My fault. Then look at the play for real. Nice. Roll out, roll out. Touchdown. Go. Easy work. Easy work. Nice. Yes. Where you at? Right there. Touchdown. Go. Coach, I know you like that. I know you like that, Coach. You're getting a job. Y'all.
As the Seahawks game ends, the questions begin. As they reach the end of the line, it's time to look back on how this group has grown since week 1.
What? We won? Okay. Oh, we can mock them? What? All right, bet. Yeah. Got the job done. Hey, man, they gotta catch the ball, you feel me? G, Jackson, AJ, come on now. That's right, go Seahawks. Don't forget, chat, y'all drop a like, double tap that screen. All right, let's talk, coach. Let's talk to him. What's good, coach?
A new group of players taking their first steps into the NFL. For fortunate few, a starting spot is waiting, and there are expectations to meet.
Yup.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I already know, man. Man, you know I'm gonna get it done, coach. No matter what. Yes, sir. Alright, bet. We finna go get right, chat. The coach got, I think, like a little film session set up.
There are big goals for this season, for him and the players alongside him. What's needed are plans for how not to just reach those goals, but to exceed them.
Thank you. Alright, bet. What's up, coach? Alright. Yeah, thank you. I need more plays. That's my dude. That's my man. He be going through it. Him. Alright, bet. Okay. The college is reaching out. Damn, my head about to be fucked up. Alright, we're gonna do something. We're gonna do some slight training, slight work training.
Let's go.
I already know what it is. On that open receiver. Take off, boy. You better get say you got inside. That's something I check. I'm trying to connect with that man. I'm like, he cooked him like 3 times. Damn. Sheet over there. Dogging him. Should we do it again? Yeah, we'll do it again. Alright, let's take it for real. No, we'll take it for real. I just pressed the button. My bad. Let's do it again. There we go. Damn, not in the back of the head. Forcing the ball. So am I making a limit? Come on, I'm supposed to be in the pocket though. Supposed to be in the pocket though. There we go.
Here we go, shot. Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Yeah, I'm just. It's when I rush the pass. So we're gonna do all good pass. Oh, minus 20. Or is it because it's not? It's a quick pass. Oh, so it depends on the amount of yards. It was in the backfield, so that's why. There you go.
Let's go.
Yeah, I need a high pointed. We'll get those. You tackling him, ref. Good field. There y'all go. That's all my fault, bro. You had him cooked for a second. Yeah. Nobody was open. Bro. Alright, come on, y'all. Let's go. We started in this day.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the beautiful city of Seattle.
We started.
We welcome you inside Lumen Field, the home of the Seahawks.
Marshawn was good.
We've got a good one in store. It's the New England Patriots.
You better.
And the Seattle Seahawks.
You better.
Let that nigga know.
Let's go, y'all. Let's go, y'all. Let's go, y'all. Damn, there he went out and scored.
First quarter numbers, and now trying to add to those as this next drive begins with 1st and 10.
All right, y'all. We're going to start off with a little run play.
They'll run it for the first time. Here comes Zach Charbonnet. They'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. So after surrendering that long touchdown drive to start the game, good start here for the offense with a quick first down. Now, faking the give.
Come on, you got to catch that.
Down the field. Will fall. Incomplete.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. In some rhythm, the drive rolling. Here's another 1st and 10. On the ground, Charbonnet. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another 1st down.
So you're on the sideline and you're watching the other team go right down the field and score on their first drive. As a play caller, you have to be careful that it doesn't throw you out of your initial plan coming into the game. They wanted to establish some ground game here early, and that's exactly what they did.
Say, please.
On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. He'll be hit as he throws.
Question mark.
Incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Moving outside the pocket. Now he takes off. And he's going to be brought down short for the 1st down by a couple of yards. So a 3rd and short coming up.
That's a gain of 7.
I know the button, but do I press
They're
it?
not going to snap it.
It just said question mark.
Come to the end of the 1st quarter of play. Seahawks football beginning this 2nd quarter. They begin with a 3rd down and 3. Back to throw. Got it with Smith in Jigba. Not just a 1st down, but reception number 70 on the season. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. Charbonnet in the back, and he goes straight ahead. And a good show of force there. He gets 4 tough yards out of that one. This will be a 2nd down and 6.
Balanced offense. Let's finish it.
Now they'll set up to throw. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down.
What happened?
Milton Williams into double figures now. That is sack number 10 on the year.
Are we sure these numbers are accurate?
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw.
There we go. There we go.
Seahawks. That's the 5th touchdown for him on the year.
The ref had to jump.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field like for the first time in the game. You find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession. And they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get...
Going to take over just before the half. They'll begin with 1st and 10.
They got 3. It's not too late, y'all.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Open man.
On the ball.
And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Seahawks 1st down. 1st and 10.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. To the left side, and is caught by Holton. And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the 2nd quarter clock.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Patriots.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. He'll look to throw. Loading up, launching downfield. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
I went to the ball 8 times. It felt like more.
Going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10.
Barner, I'm looking for you.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Taken in right side by Barner. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. That is catch number 60 for the season.
Hey, I don't know about these numbers.
They'll run with Charbonnet. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Over the middle, that's the tight end Barner. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and 3rd down. Coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
He'll drop to throw. Over the middle, it's intercepted.
He was moving over.
Singleton. And the Patriots are going to take possession. They've got it at their...
Defense. It's good enough.
Ready to go now to begin this 4th quarter. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Open left side is Barner. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down.
What is going on? Play action. Play action's a killer.
Now Charbonnet.
There you go, boy.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45. It's a pickup of 13 yards. 1st down, Seattle.
Seahawks. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They'll look to throw. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him at time. And it'll set up 2nd down.
Overshown on the coverage.
The receiver at least was going to cut back out.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Zach Charbonnet on the intended target. And that'll set up 4th down.
So this is where it gets really challenging.
I need it.
Are the Seahawks trailing by 6. 2:05 remain. A possible brutal loss to the playoff hopes in the balance, barring a late score, as they start with 1st down.
I didn't realize we were at 8 and 7.
Starting this drive on the ground, here comes Charbonnet. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So 2 minutes left to play in the 2nd half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Get that one to Charbonnet, complete.
On the ball, on the ball.
It's going to be taken down right at midfield.
We got one timeout, y'all. We got to control it.
For 1st and 10.
The Seahawks, first down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. Looking middle, and there
on the ball, on the ball.
And they'll take this down inside the 35.
17 more yards. That's another Seahawks.
Mariner, come on. Hit that. Hit that thing.
33-yard line.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2-minute. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. And
on point. On point.
It just makes things that much harder.
On the ball, on the ball, on the ball.
They're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 50.
That's another Seahawks first down.
In the red zone now. He'll drop to throw. And this
yes,
is
sir.
Touchdown.
Yes, sir.
TD here in the final minute.
Hold him down.
Well, there's still some time remaining, but what a sequence of events here, Mike. I mean, late in the game, they get the touchdown that they needed to tie it, and now they can take the lead with the extra point.
All right, defense, go ahead. Y'all got 50 seconds. Wow.
Onto the field for their next possession. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10.
Wow, y'all did that for real. And I don't have no timeouts. Y'all did that for real.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. Oh, the one thing you can't have there. He is sacked, and the
damn skippers. Well, they couldn't have
brings up 2nd
happened.
and 16 at the 24-yard line.
Here we go. One final play. He lets one go.
Flag.
Looking for Shaheed.
That's interference. Defense.
That's
You know, a
it.
lot of times, Mike, in a close game, we can see officials are a little more hesitant to make that big call. You don't want to swing the game in either one direction, but in this case, I just don't think he has a choice. That is clear-cut PI, and this could be 1st down.
So it's a road win here for the Patriots. And this long winning streak showing no signs of slowing down. They put one more in the win column with yet another solid
gave up
performance
a touchdown
here.
in 40 seconds. I had a good game. They gave up a touchdown in 40 seconds. That lost us the game. Like 40 seconds. It wasn't even 40. They scored in like 35. I had 17 seconds left. What my agent talking about? Thank you, thank you. Okay, okay. Coach gonna start listening to me.
It's a new week in Seattle, and coming up are the Los Angeles Rams. Their pass rush is a quarterback's nightmare. He'll be on a ticking clock all game.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Okay. We might just run the ball a little bit. Okay, pre-snap movements. But you still want me to stand in the pocket. They sending them. But y'all still want me to stand in the pocket. Alright. Am I sore?
We tired of the standing online, waiting to get shine. Play the rule book while getting your jewels took. Look what we done spawned, flipping this turf jar, cause we ain't.
Alright, let's do it. Let's do it.
From the home of the 12s, they raised the banner just a moment ago. We are set for football at Lumen Field here a mile south of downtown Seattle. It's all about divisional matchups on this final day of the regular season, and we've got a compelling one in store here, as it'll be the Los Angeles Rams taking on the Seattle Seahawks.
Let's go.
Setting back onto the field.
Opponents will blitz frequently. Oh, we got threat detector back.
On first and 10, it's Charbonnet.
So side shot of hot. Left track.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
There's Charbonnet once again. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line.
He was taken down by Cameron Kitchens.
brings up third down. And they'll run on third down with Charbonnet. And he's going to get the first down here as he's taken down at the 22. They're able to convert with a gain of 4. The Seahawks at 8-8 now on the year. Well, they were losers last time out, trying to turn things around here in this one.
And it always helps to have a home crowd behind you, giving you encouragement as long as you give them something good to cheer about. So, you know, they just want to come out and play well for their faithful, and I expect them to do just that.
And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there, nearly an opening drive, INT. He'll try again with the arm here on second down. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. Came up a little short on the last pass play. They did get 9 yards out of it, leaving him with his 3rd and 1. But he will have the first down before he's tackled at the 12. If you make the stop there, maybe you hold him to 3 on this opening drive. They didn't get the stop.
Yeah, new set of downs now. Now you're worried about, just as you pointed out, not just giving up 3, possibly giving up 6. Let's see what they decide to do here, because they've got to change up what they have been doing. It hasn't been working.
Forced out to his left. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. It's their quarterback. His 6th touchdown of the season. And the Seahawks use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
I put points up on the board. Make sure we lock in.
It's coming back onto the field, ready for their second drive. As we grind toward the end of the season here, and they haven't had the season that they had hoped. So let me ask you to play GM. Where might they look to make some changes?
I think when you look into the upcoming draft, think hard about them drafting multiple offensive linemen. They've got to get stouter up front. And as a GM that always tells me, Charles, this is a big boy league, and big people always end up winning games for you.
Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw.
Oh my God.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football.
That's why I don't want to play action. That's exactly why I don't want to play action.
Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts.
Like, oh shit, he right
They'll
there.
have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. So possession still theirs, but now they face a 3rd down. They'll look to throw here. Flushed out right. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3, our score.
Yeah, everybody else was stuck.
Now they get set to go back to work. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of 6s back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football.
The defender certainly didn't forget about him leaking out of the backfield. There was a guy ready and waiting to pick him up in coverage, and that throw had no shot.
Maybe that's why I was trying to squeeze it in there.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
We on the ball.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll set up to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good. More on Seahawks. First down.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. So the completion gets him just a yard. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Over the middle and complete to Shaheed. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 70th catch for him on the year, and like so many others, this goes for a first down.
They're supposed to call a timeout. They ain't calling a timeout.
Out west, let's go east. That's where we find Scott Hanson with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Offensive unit, they'll have it first to begin the third. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. And they'll start on the ground with Charbonnet. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards.
You want me to run all of that on time?
Back to throw. Open man is Barner, the tight end. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49.
That's good for a Seahawks. First down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They go play action here on 1st down. Got a man wide open. It's Shaheed. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
Come on, moving the chains, moving the chains.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
On the give, here's
Charbonnet.
Oh. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
At the 27-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Again, it's Charbonnet. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6.
Come on now.
They'll look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Seahawks 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Another Seahawks 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22. They'll end up losing 3 there on the sack. Good pressure, and it's 2nd down. Now back to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 13.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. He couldn't get away there on 3rd down. The pressure too much, and he's sacked for a loss of 12.
But it works in practice. Nope. I probably Miles Garrett, but I put me on my head.
March out of the field. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back.
Plenty of time, but how much time?
Now a play fake here on first down. His throw incomplete.
See, that play action puts me in danger every time.
I don't think it'll change for as long as
play action is not my friend.
If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he's since being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete. And this
Come on, Smith. I thought you had that.
Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. On third down, he'll drop to throw. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. The defense did their job, fourth quarter, big stand.
No doubt about it, because the offense has been yelling at him from the sideline.
Defense. Oh, shit.
It's on this Seahawks offense. Trailing 17-10, a minute 6 to play. How will this thing pan out? We'll watch as they come up on first down.
And I'm still cold.
He'll look to throw.
Go, boy. Go, boy.
The tight end Garner. And he takes it all the way down to the 28-yard line.
It's a gain of 42 yards. And the Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
They'll look to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the Seahawks forced to use their third and final timeout. They'll come up now. This is second and long.
Hey, y'all get ready. On the ball, on the ball.
Back to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's third. Here now, third down. He's back to throw. That one caught. It's Horton. All the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing
that's how you make
over
extra time.
All that. Picked up the first down, got out of bounds.
Yeah, you ain't cold no more. You on it. Let's do it.
Understand where they are in the field.
Back to throw.
Oh my God.
As he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
With no timeouts left, that's a dangerous proposition. Work in the middle of the field. Fortunately for them, that one fell incomplete.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
Third and goal.
They'll look to throw on third and goal.
See? There you go, boys. 6-7.
They get tied the game in the final stages with the extra point.
Or they can go for two and go for the win. Obviously, the excitement level here is almost a fever pitch. Down one is tempted to go for two. I say you go ahead and kick the extra point. You got the home crowd. Carry it into overtime.
I'm with you. I do see some fans, though, holding up 2 fingers. Easy now.
Yeah, but they're not the ones who have to actually...
They're not the ones. OT, and we lost it. Oh,
March out of the field. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they've made some adjustments there.
Trying to stay in the pocket. And then here, good for me in the pocket.
Going to be shy about throwing that football.
A hot pocket, a good pocket.
At the 22-yard line.
Back to throw here. And he slings one that's incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Looking for his tight end on the corner. It's complete.
He wasn't the primary target, but I think it was almost like a check down situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, hoping he could break some tackles, a big tight end, but he couldn't do it.
Yeah, get it to that big frame and hope he could scatter some bodies, unable to get it done.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. They knew how to quiet this rival stadium, Charles. I mean, not only did they get the win, but they get the win by taking the lead in the fourth quarter to hand their division opponent a big loss.
And they're elated, and they should be, because they did exactly that. Went to a rival's house and stunned them, and did it with a fourth quarter comeback. And every team in the league prides itself on controlling the fourth quarter. It's even more difficult when you don't.
Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. That's a way to end your season. God damn it. Oh. Move your feet.
It's a new week in Seattle, and coming up are the San Francisco 49ers. An aggressive secondary means lots of risk, but also chances to win deep.
Hey, yo, this DJ active right there. This that new Hawaii. Let's go. We tired of the standing on line, waiting to get shine. Play the rule.
Alright. Trent?
Last time that I checked, there was 5 chains on my neck. There was no sweat on my back. Last time that I checked, let me set, $250,000, no sweat. Last time that I checked, on the streets, voice out west. Legendary self-made progress. Last time that I checked,
Stepped out of. Or was I waiting too long to throw it? Yeah, I waited too long to throw it. That ain't my fault. He was taking forever to get to the route. Monday night prime time.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Headed back out for a new series. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. It should allow them to operate a little more freely.
They score. All right.
To the air now on 1st and 10. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass.
I should have waited longer.
Well, not what you like to see. Still just in the opening quarter of the season. And they have an injured player out there. Let's hope it's nothing major as he gets looked at.
Who's hurt?
Back to the air they go on 2nd down. Fits it through, but contact at the catch point forces that incompletion. Nearly had it over the middle. Instead, just 3rd down now. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here. 3rd and long for him here. Challenging double coverage, and they don't get through. Throw made it, but the contact breaks up the catch to force 4th down. Well, partner, I know you love your baseball analogies. That's 3 strikes right there, and this offense 3 and out. quarterback ready to take over once again. Their first drive of the season, an uneventful one, led to a punt, so they'll try to get some new season magic going here on their second drive.
Why are you trying to get me to throw the ball deep? I ain't got a deep pass yet.
Pass play on 1st and 10. He beams one deep right side.
What? Deep pass. A deep pass.
And he gets home. Touchdown, Seattle.
Put my heart and soul into that.
Imagine alongside all the team goals and mission statements for the year, Kate, he had this one written down. Score a touchdown. Unable to do so in his first season, and he did right there.
Needed that. Needed that for the whole squad.
For their next series, led out on offense by their quarterback. And they are really starting the season off with a banger of a contest here, Brock. A chance to measure up against a division rival, and this win could be an important one to have in hand in just a few months. They go play action on 1st down. Passing quick here with the pass rush, fast enough to match it. On him in time to alter that throw, and it falls incomplete. That brings up 2nd down. They'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. Just before he reaches the marker, he's hit and stopped. They got him at the 29. They got 9 on their last play, Brock, so just a final yard now to go here on 3rd down. He's dropping back to throw. Chased out to his right. Making the call himself. Near the sideline, he's going to be forced out after a gain of about 20. And that's good for a Seattle 1st down.
His mind was just trying to get a ball out of here.
Look to throw. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Picked by a Lohi Gilbert.
I feel like it was over your head.
Will take over.
And you ain't want to try.
First interception of our season. Oh boy. They cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive. Led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And they'll have enough time to try to get it into field goal range. Just a shade over 40 seconds remaining. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw.
Not a bad pass.
And this one's going to be picked off, but he dropped it. So almost a one-play drive. Thunder couldn't hang on, though, and they're going to feel fortunate coming up on 2nd down now. Setting up to throw. All the left side. And he's going to be dropped quickly after making that catch. Being limited to a couple. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Didn't get all they wanted out of that last play, so now they've got 3rd and 8. Back to throw. Caught by his back. And a good tackle there. They gave up the catch. Didn't let him challenge for the first after it. So it is 4th down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways.
He's going to work that first out.
Back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. They pitch it out to him here. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Low price.
His running back hauls it in deep right. There it is.
take his highlights, however, he can get him on a handoff pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball. He gets the touch. He can do his damage. Big time.
We needed them. We needed them.
For their next series, let out on offense by their quarterback. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. Handoff running right. Here's Price. Solid block in there. Springs in for 8. It's going to be second down.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable second down.
The give now to Price. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. It's going to bring up third down. Now the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Right, kitty cat.
Third and short here, trying to pass. And he loses control, and that one's going to fall to the ground, Brock. Needed to bring that in. Instead, the mistake means it's fourth down.
Ooh, let me go for it, coach.
Led back out there on offense by their quarterback. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Throwing now on first down. He's not going to get away from this. They're all over him. They drop him at the 33. Even with this lead, keeping the pedal down.
Brings up second and 17 at the 33-yard line.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So third down now.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It's now third down and long.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Oh, it's nearly intercepted. Either way, he was breaking up that throw, Brock. He wanted the pick, but can't hang on. It hits the ground, so that's going to bring...
Terrible game. Of course.
Headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. The game really in their hands at this point, Brock. We're going to see whether it's a celebration coming up next or overtime.
It's about a celebration.
Back to throw. Dumps it off to his running back. He's going to get a few here. Brock down at the 33-yard line. Picked up a few on that first down play, so now we've got second and 7.
Brings up second and 7.
Setting up to pass. And they're going to get there in time. Down he goes. Tyleek Williams getting his first sack of the year here in week 1.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact. It gets home. But, of course, we know it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here he is to throw. Put the body on the line for his team. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're first to 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
You just love that kind of execution because it's able to make an impact, Kate, beyond simply getting the first down. That yardage, it really sets them up now to be aggressive with a new set of downs.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
No gain on the play. Second and 10.
Oh, they called a timeout.
36-yard line.
See, they didn't call a timeout.
For their next series, let out on offense by their quarterback. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because, you know, if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
First play of the drive, Brock. You always tell me it's always the start of a new battle, and defense wins round one in this series.
Yeah, and this next down kind of sets the table, right? You got to now put yourself in a manageable third down after lack of execution on first.
Intentional, I was out the pocket.
There was nobody in the neighborhood of that one.
Intentional grounding.
No one in the area. He was still in the pocket. Seems like a pretty cut and dry intentional grounding to me.
Seems like you want to be an official someday, Kate.
Maybe.
Yeah, because you nailed that one.
Jukes away from one. And they stop him after he picks up about 5. That's going to bring up 4th down.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some.
And this isn't just anyone in O-Star form. They pick up what could end up being a key division
Time
victory.
was running out. All they had to do was call the timeout. We were on the 35. What happened? They said field goal. No.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona, where the sound of the big red siren signals it is time for football. Today, after a topsy-turvy opening weekend, it's on to week 2, and we've got a good one here, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the Arizona Cardinals. Ready to try and make amends for that opening week loss. And the one we'll be watching is this man at running back. As you'd have to imagine, Charles, I mean, win, lose, or draw, he's going to play an integral part in this game.
Yeah, don't overthink it if you're a play caller. Just get the ball in his hands and let him do his thing. This guy's a difference maker, a game changer. Let him go.
Open man is Barner, the tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets this football out shy of the 30 to the 29.
First down, Seattle.
They'll look to throw now on first down. And he spots Henderson open left side. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. It's another first down on what will be a gain of 21 yards.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. They'll dump this off to Price. Broke through some contact, but unable to reach the 40. A gain of 8 there on the play. And they'll be left with second and a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Cardinals' 42-yard line.
On play action, they'll throw. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Walter Nolan gets him for a loss of 8. What great push up front.
3rd and 9.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2. Here's 3rd and 9. As they've got it as we resume action. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. He'll get this to Price. And he'll only get this to about the 44 as they stop him short of the line to gain. back onto the field, ready for their second drive. They'll have very good starting field position here after the turnover as they search for the first points of the ball game. On the ground, this is Jadarian Price. And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line. That one good for 14 and a Seahawk first. The defense was dialed into the pass. They overlooked the draw play.
And how often do we talk about the oldies are still goodies? Because that draw play comes straight from Coach Paul Brown's playbook, going all the way back to the original Cleveland Browns.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Cards are going to take over at their own 11-yard line. The Seahawks. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
Number 8, Jadarian Price. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 23-yard
2nd and 4. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Moss. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Seattle.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. This quarterback now, after the pick on the last drive, 3 for 3 to start this drive. It's 1st and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He finds his man complete. That's Moss. First down now, but that clock rolling.
A gain of 12. And the Seahawks first down.
Back to throw again. He'll get this complete to the tight end Barner. Clock running, and the Seahawks, they're running 2, trying to speed up to the line of scrimmage.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 31-yard line.
They'll look to throw again. They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. So the contact came before the ball got there, and the flag is thrown.
Timing is everything, isn't it? And it's so hard to cover these great receivers. They have such great body control, and they can fake you out. In this case, as you described, got there before the ball got to the receiver. Penalty flag had to come out.
That's to the pylon and incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
Again, he'll drop to throw. He finds Smith and Jigba in the end zone for the Seahawk touchdown. A great effort there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Seahawks have taken the lead here in the final state. Seahawks ready to take over on offense. They were losers last time out to the 49ers, but right now they're on the right side of the scoreboard as they start out 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Over the middle, finding Smith and Jigba. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
There we go.
Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
Find him where we need to find.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Now back to throw. Left sideline, a dive, and it looks like he's got it. Now we're going to get a timeout here as it looks like there's a Seahawk injured on the play. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside.
Y'all throw your likes out there, you subscribe.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Y'all already on there. You might as well go to the, if you're on the vertical, go ahead and go on over there to the horizontal.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw.
Because I don't know why you're watching it right now. You're already here. I understand.
And finally down he goes.
Head on to see the full screen.
The 10 to the 7. Over 30 yards there. And first downs on 3 consecutive plays now. Now a play fake here on first down. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. And now 3rd and goal following incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. He'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. That one doesn't find its target, but all in all, he's been much sharper this week. He was under 50% a week ago, and now he's up over 70%.
But you know it's
once more leading his offense back onto the field. How do you think he personally is evaluating his game so far? He was pretty good in the first half, been good so far here in the 3rd quarter. He's got to like it, right?
Not looking for the dramatics here. Not trying to set the
world on fire in terms of stats. That's why I don't
It's almost like you're driving. Hands at 10 and 2, alert for anything out there, watching for trouble on the road, and making sure you get the team home.
The bus driver. See if we can drive the bus here again on this drive. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. 2nd and 9 now. And that one incomplete. They try to sneak in a deep ball with the clock running down, but to no avail as time will expire on this 3rd quarter of play. Welcome back to the desert. We're in Glendale. It's been a good one so far. Just a 2-point game here as we get set for quarter number 4. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. That's taken in by Henderson. And he's going to come up a few yards short of the first. They get him to the ground at the 37.
Don't put me in the spot again. Like always.
Back over the Seattle Seahawks offense. Now the bad news for them, they've seen that cushion they once had totally evaporate, and they're working from behind. The good news, they now have the opportunity to regain the lead right back. They go play action here on first down. That would almost intercepted, but it's incomplete.
It was scary.
Throw there, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Oh, this defense knows. 4th quarter, they need to make a play. That one was right for the taking. Could have changed the complexion of the ball game, but it winds up incomplete.
Flush to his right. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, so far on this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure, or do they play coverage on this down?
He finds his man, complete. It's Moss. And he's going to come up a few yards short of the first. They get him to the ground at the 37.
But it's 4th down.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on down. So the failure to convert. On this Seahawks offense. Down 14-9. A minute 52 to play. How costly of an interception will that be? It's time to find out. 1st and 10. On 1st down, they'll start out with Price. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
So dumb.
He'll look to throw. Steps away. And he'll find Henderson there. It's complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Back to throw. Able to complete to Moss. Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
At the 46-yard line.
Play action is not helping me right now. They know I'm not running the ball.
They'll look to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the Cardinals have got it. Going the other way.
That simply is a missed opportunity.
They want me to be great, chat.
We were treated to an excellent game today, capped off by that 2nd half comeback. This was a joy to watch.
Entertaining for us. Not so much to the team who led at halftime and now is leaving here, knowing that they let a win slip through their fingers. Tough one for them to carry home.
So for Aaron.
Yeah, that's a tough one, all right. It was a tough one. Top 5 matchup. you gotta catch that. Come on now. Settle down. On purpose. Let's go. We got these Eagles.
With Mount Rainier in the distance, there are few cities finer on a clear afternoon than this one, and we have a picture-perfect day for football at Lumen Field in Seattle. Today, it's week 3. Set to go to work, 2-0 on the young season. And the one we'll be watching is this man at running back. Off to a bit of a slow start this year, Charles. Anything you've seen that we should be concerned about?
I don't think so, partner. Sometimes the game flow doesn't exactly work in your favor, and I think we've seen that here in the first couple of weeks.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. And incomplete, a drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up second down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
They're going to look to throw. They'll set up the screen to Price. They showed off the athletic juke. Good little gain there. Not a whole lot of real estate, but a nice carry. Came up a little short on the last pass play. They did get 9 yards out of it, leaving him with his 3rd and 1. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. 10 yards and a Seattle first down.
And the Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
They'll set up a throw. They're complete to Smith and Jigba. The Seahawks at 0-2 here to begin the season. And listen, they made their share of mistakes in these first 2 games, CD, but talking with him in the days leading up to this one, doesn't seem like they've lost any confidence.
I would agree with that, and what they told us was that they weren't planning on making any drastic changes. They didn't see the need to shake things up. They were going to continue to plow ahead. They thought they had the right guys on the team and in the locker room, but they do have to start winning some games.
On play action, they'll throw. Flushed out right. And he's got this with a Henderson. It's caught. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. The Seahawks moving pretty well through the air. Another first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
They'll run on first down with Price. And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Seattle, and it is the Seahawks with the football here. Second down and 6 now, as they've got it as we resume action. Second and 6. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. He's got his target. That's complete. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 12-yard line.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's another Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
A give running right. It's Price with it. And able to elude one tackler, but only gets this back to the line of scrimmage. Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further.
End zone clear. Touchdown, Seattle. A great play there. His first touchdown of the new season. And the Seahawks go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Leading this offense back out. He had the touchdown pass last time they had it. And they'll start here with a first and 10.
We got a mean little run defense, though.
They'll start on the ground with Price. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. They'll look to throw. Smith and Jigba with the ground. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 20. First down Seattle on a pickup of 13.
First down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. They'll dump this off to Price. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 27-yard line.
2nd and 3. To the right, there's Barner. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. This quarterback now hitting on 80% of his passes in the early going. 8 of 10. It's first down. Eagle pressure. Too much this time. Down he goes.
He would caught the ball. Time ran out.
So halftime here out west. Let's go east. That's where we find Scott Hanson with our EA Sports halftime report.
You want to talk to Scott?
Okay, Brandon, thank you. Scott Hanson and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports. And we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just one touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Ready to take over on offense. They lost 2 straight coming in, but good news for them right now. They've got the lead and the football.
The lead and the football. That's what I like to hear.
Third quarter starts with a run by Price. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. They'll look to throw here.
Bad throw.
He's unable to hold on to that defensively. A potential game changer, but it falls incomplete.
Brings up 3rd down and 15.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. They'll get this to Price. And he stopped up short of the first as they tackle him down at about the 36. They'll get 11.
So we had 100 in the horizontal.
Ready to trot out on the field. And our game's hit a little bit of a lull here, a little bit of a snag. Punts on back-to-back drives.
And old school coaches don't necessarily mind that. Didn't turn it over, right? Didn't create a big play for the other team. Right now what you're looking for is, can you gain an advantage in field position? And that's what both teams are seeking right now.
Yeah, they'll be seeking to gain that advantage here on this drive. And it's nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be. He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Looking to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. It's a gain of 12, 1st down Seahawks.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Come on now.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. A short one caught by Barner. So the completion good for 6 yards. And it'll be 2nd down. Final minute now of the 3rd quarter.
At the 44-yard line.
A give up the middle of Price. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. And quickly they get to the line.
No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 4.
Both defenders just kind of sandwich me.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack.
Oh, Telcos take play action out of the damn. See, here it goes.
Now ready to take over on offense. This game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football.
They're going to go score now. I'm behind.
We'll see if they can do it on this drive.
Well, they give me everything for me not to be able to move the ball. Stretches.
They'll start on the ground with Price. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. He'll look to throw. That's taken in by Henderson. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just one remaining here in this fourth quarter.
Man, you too busy. You sit on people's bags, bro.
The Seahawks on third down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. Back to throw. He finds his man complete. That's Henderson. And he goes out right around the 39. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch.
Defense. They held.
Set to take over on
they
offense.
Held.
And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Now, there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
The Seahawks in victory formation as they go ahead and take the knee. Well, you really can't ask for much more than what we just had here. Not only a close game that went down to the wire, Charles, but a clean one, too. No turnovers in this contest.
And I think you're exactly right about that. To me, this is just a pair of offenses trying to find the slightest bit of separation from each other. And they were both hoping that the other side would make the big mistake first. But today, neither side made that mistake. And what we got, a very entertaining game throughout.
So for the Seahawks, they're into the win column now as they move to 1-2 on the young season. And they will hit the road next week. Meanwhile, for the Eagles, they suffered defeat for the first time as they dropped to 2-1. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week.
As the Seahawks game ends, the questions begin. With how they begin the new season, what exactly does this team believe it can accomplish?
Everything. Gotta always get better. Beautiful agony. Alright, gotta become a captain.
Let's go now. 70 Lion.
Get the ball up. We're doing this again. Right here, right now. Hood. Come on, hat. Quick feet, quick feet.
From the West Coast, we're coming to you live from the NFL's newest and the world's most expensive stadium. State-of-the-art SoFi here in Inglewood, California. Today, an exciting battle of NFC teams between the Seattle Seahawks and the Los Angeles Rams. Their running back headed out once again. They aren't even quite sure what this team is going to settle in as this season, Brock, but already this is an important contest for them that could have postseason implications down the line. Throwing now on first down. And look at this, only takes them one play before they're able to drop it. Kobe Turner, 6 sacks a year ago, and now this is first of the season. This offense already playing from behind as they come up on this one, Brock. 2nd and long. Now throw it. He's hit again, but this time he gets the pass off. So quickly falls to the ground, incomplete. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Throwing it. Sometimes they hit and breaks up the catch. Incomplete. That defensive effort is going to force 4th down. So an 0-2 start to the game for him, Brock, and not surprisingly, his team headed to the sideline after a 3 and out.
I think it's going to take a few more incompletions before they start to panic, but that's far from the type of start they had planned.
Quarterback ready to take over once again. And this is an interesting game for both they and their rivals across from them, Brock, getting a key division matchup so early in this season.
Why are you doing it like this, though?
We give right side. Price can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, hey, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this, it's over. Over.
Throwing from the gun here. And it's off his hands and incomplete. So an opportunity unfulfilled on that 2nd down. And means it's 3rd down. Looking to throw here. Brought in, big gain for Smith and Jigba. He's brought down here, but they will take it 18 yards and a first.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Seahawks.
Here's Price on the give.
Oh, boy.
And his gain is stopped on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. A quarter down, 3 more to go for these NFC West opponents. The Rams out to an early advantage. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. About set for the 2nd quarter. Seahawks football here. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. They'll go play action. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Sends this to the end zone. And the coverage holds up. Nicely done. They were tested and knocked it away in the end zone. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. 3rd and long for him here. The throw left side, caught by Smith and Jigba. The stop is made. Defense drives him out after a gain of about 13. And that's going to be a Seahawks first down.
A gain of 13 yards. And the Seahawks first down.
He's going to throw it again. Gets it to him on the screen. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
Out of the gun, here's a give to Price. He's going to be hauled down after a small pickup. Maybe got 4 yards there. And that gives the Seahawks the first down.
A gain of 4 yards. First down, Seattle.
Back now, pressure coming. Buys time, rolling right. Now he takes it, and he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
Well, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane. Just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
Forgot I got another round of plays.
2nd and 3 now. There's a shotgun give to Price. And he's going to be brought down a couple yards from the first down marker, 5 yards from the end zone. They pick up a yard. Still need one more, though. 3rd down coming up. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. That one's out and cut on the right side. And he's not going to be able to get them the first. They stop him just shy of what they needed. An interesting call now coming up on 4th down.
You over there dancing.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line. You feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass.
Led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And down a couple of scores, Brock. They're probably going to try to get this into field goal range, trying to trim that lead. They'll throw it here on first. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
He knocked it away again, and a couple of good reps in coverage have brought up 3rd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Now an inside give to Price. And they're going to have the first down. Nice chunk of yards there. Give them about 17 of them. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line.
First down, Seahawks.
Escapes out to the left. He tucks it and takes off. He's going to be forced down there after a gain of about 14. And that's good for a Seattle first down.
And the Seahawks first down.
Back to throw now. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up.
Still first down.
Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. The final throw before the break. Nice work by the back here. Playing safety valve complete. So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the 3rd quarter as we're ready to kick off the 2nd half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Their quarterback returning to the field now. Their defense has really kept him in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. They give up the guts. Here's Price. And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. But that's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Wow, wide open here. Complete. And this will be stopped just before the play reaches that 30-yard mark. Still a great game, Brock, and a new set of downs.
A gain of 29 yards.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Pass play coming here. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Short pass brought in. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. Offense is set. 1st and 10. Still sticking with the passing game. Somebody there, and he knocks it away. Couldn't connect for it all on that first down. So back to the drawing board they go for second.
2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Come on, the out.
They are throwing it again. Cut at the 10-yard line. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
1st and goal at the 10-yard line.
Trying the left side, Price. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up. Inside the final minute of our 3rd quarter.
2nd and goal at the 12-yard line.
Back on 2nd and goal. And there it is. Touchdown Seahawks. A.J. Barner scoring there to end an 8-play drive. For their next series, led out on offense by their quarterback. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series.
I gotta go get the game winner.
Back to throw on 1st and 10.
Kid, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass, it was a scramble, but Annette's the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. That one's incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
He's got Smith and Jigba for the catch. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 17 yards. And the Seahawks 1st down.
Trying to throw this from the gun. And that looked good for a moment, Brock, but the hit jars it free. That's going to bring up second.
To the ground and incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Throwing it again here. And he's going to be taken down back across midfield at the 49. Need to be working quickly here.
A loss of 6 yards.
Now, Chad. Come on now, Chad.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Forced out to his right. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. All the way, touchdown Seattle!
Oh my God.
So the back does the work that time, Brock, taking it in for the touchdown.
Yeah, a running back in space can be an awfully dangerous weapon on a football field. Whether that's a designed route to him, a check down, you see what can happen, what kind of damage the elite.
For the Rams.
Didn't touch the ball
and it could have gone either way down to the very end, but they were able to come up with the clutch plays to take the victory.
With that extra long pass, I ain't make it. Alright, chat, we're gonna go ahead and switch it over to Ultimate Team. Legend back. Yeah, I heard one got the tip, not the pack. But supposedly tomorrow, 10:30, the next set of legends are dropping. Let's go ahead and check out the catalog. We got T.Y., we got Joe, right tackle Willie Anderson, Marcellus Bennett, Reese, Yonda. Yonda will be ideal. Alright, they're set. Five 82s. 82 going for 50. 250. What's in the store? What's in the store? 25 weekly champ or let me get my daily. Take that one. No legend. Training packs, just that one. And the room. I'm sure there's some challenges in there. Let's see what pack trash I do have. On the vendor. Talking. Alright, let's get the plus, not the 77. Plus no 77, plus no 77. That ain't doing me no good. I can do one more time, maybe.
I am with the pouches. They don't have the guts to match my prowess. Flawless, gorgeous, quote unquote with all my flaws. Why they always sticking up their noses? It's just roundness. Premium rubber smelling all the roses. Face to face, I got that all the pauses. Haters, this an unofficial emancipation. Stick around, I'm glad you've been so patient. Fake it.
Let's look at these challenges. 15 stars. We got another group dropping tomorrow. No. Russian.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. On the ground first, it's a give to Taylor. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Upping the tempo with some hurry-up offense. Throwing on second, Dart.
At the 35-yard line.
And the stop is made downfield after a gain of about 18. And that sets up a Raiders first down.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to...
Just gonna restart. I think it's at 2 plays.
All set to go now from the 35. Design quarterback run here. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
When one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball, make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. They'll go play action. Here's Dart. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And he gets home. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure of what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy.
I'm supposed to go back to replay. On the road.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground. Taylor. Danced away from one tackle, but unable to dance away from the rest of the defense. No gain on that play. Trying to work quickly now.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Dart on 2nd down. Flush down out to his left. He's going to keep it this time. Breaks across midfield. Hits the opposing territory. Great job taking down that ultimate team challenge. Don't relax yet, though. There's always another one to take on.
Pass 30 in 3 plays, gain 50. Complete 2 passes. Come on.
On 1st down, Dart. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. 21 yards, more than you could ask for on the game's first play.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here is Dart. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. Trying to get it to his tight end, Brock Bowers. And that will lead to a 2nd down.
Dropping a catchable ball is one of the worst feelings. It feels like the entire stadium is laughing at you, and all I know is firsthand, you just want to get another opportunity to put that one behind you.
And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard line.
Rush for 15 and 2 plays.
Time for our 2nd quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They have it following that interception on the final play of the 1st quarter. Bails out of the pocket quick. And that's incomplete, only because of the hip line, though. A good defensive play to bring up 2nd down. Darts back to throw. Absolutely fires this one right side. And neither of them can come down with it. Gave that one a heck of a ride, but it falls incomplete. 3rd down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Throw here, 3rd down. It's complete. This is Bowers. He's brought down after a big play.
I definitely forgot.
Time for our 2nd quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple yards there.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
On the move, headed right. He takes it himself. Defender closing in, and will take him out of bounds, but not before he picks up 25. And that's going to be good for Bengals 1st down.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end. You need to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that 1st down anyway.
Darts looking to throw. Getting out to his left. This is caught. That's Bowers working downfield. And that does it for that challenge. You picked up the victory. Keep things going. There's more out there to overcome.
Yeah, first down this play, gain 70 yards. Get 2 first downs and 3 plays.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. It's Dart, and the rush gets home. He'll go down. They'll come up now again. Good news, it's 1st and 10. Now Dart. This throw right side, pulled in by Pittman. You talk about flipping the field out of bounds all the way down at the 40-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. An even 40 yards.
1st and 10.
Offense rolling right along on this drive. Another 1st and 10. Throwing again, Dart. Forced out wide. That's caught left side by Bowers. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
Score a passing touchdown in 5 plays. Pass for 30 yards in 2 plays. Push him.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Throwing is Dart. The pressure gets there. Down he goes. Back inside the 20-yard line.
Certainly hasn't been their best game in terms of rushing the passer, but you find yourself with the lead here in the 4th quarter. No better time for that pass rush to come alive and see if they can close this game out.
Dart gonna throw here on 2nd down. A dive and a catch. Incredible. They'll have it 1st and 10.
Challenge. We might take an intermission.
It's Dart. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. Flush to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing.
All he did was fall out of bounds.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Out of shotgun, it's Dart. Rolling right. The pressure gets there. Down he goes. Back inside the 20-yard line.
7 brings up 2nd and 17 at the 18-yard line.
On 2nd down, Dart. Open man downfield. He's got his tight end, Bowers. Big play there to begin quarter number 4.
That's another Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll run out of the gun. It's Taylor.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd
Drive rolls on here with 1st down and 10. Throwing. Dart. Forced to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. Need to score, and they need to speed up as they get to the line here.
That's another Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Here's Dart on 1st and 10. That's to the end zone, but just too far out in front. That one's incomplete. Evan Ingram, the intended target. And it'll lead to a 2nd down. To throw is Dart. Out to his right. There's a throw right side. It's going to be incomplete.
And this is where the timing of these passing games, you see guys, they call it routes on air, Mike. During the course of the week, there's no defense, nobody playing on coverage, but it's the timing. It's be on time, get your depth, be where the quarterback expects you to be, because then when the game starts, things get sped up just a little bit more for the quarterback. And in this case, it's a perfect example. He's open, he tries to lead his guy, just puts a little too much in front.
Jonathan Taylor, the intended receiver. And it's going to be 4th down. They'll indeed go for it, and it's Dart. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. And the defense.
I need my stars.
It'll be 1st down and 10. Here's Dart. On the run to the right. He's going to tuck it and go. And he could have thrown it away. Instead, he does get positive yardage out of it. That's a pickup of about 3.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 28-yard line.
On the play fake, here's Dart. He's hit before he can get rid of it. And down he goes.
Got tokens, coin that token.
Why they always sticking up their noses? It's just rounders. Premium rubber smelling all the roses. Face to face, I got that other pauses. Haters, this an unofficial emancipation. Stick around, I'm glad you've been so
Token. Did I just earn something that's locked? Is that what happened? Alright, Chad, we're going to take a little intermission. We're going to watch this preview of the Thursday night game.
Shine bright, don't need want to put on. This here's real life, there's no match to put on. But here's a piece of the message, let's get back to the song. Can't hold the flame that's reborn. I'm like an everlasting spark, can't jump the way that I'm on. Peace. I know the seeds that I've sown, and I give birth to all this fruit just so that I can live on. Yeah, can't hold destiny, I must walk on. Can't choose peace, been to
Let's see how this runs out.
Just about set for football now. It's U.S. Bank Stadium in downtown Minneapolis. Today, a good one in store. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Minnesota Vikings.
And now, head coach Kevin O'Connell and our Minnesota Vikings.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olson ready for some preseason football. Off we go from U.S. Bank Stadium. And that's a decent return out to the 29-yard line. And the offense will get play one of the game from right there. Lamar Jackson, twice the MVP, Greg, leads this Ravens team out season 9, but season 1 without John Harbaugh as his head coach.
You know, I think one of the biggest factors for Lamar Jackson this season, Mike, is just to stay healthy. They got to just find a way to keep him on the field, keep him in one piece. And, you know, I think when you talk about a dynamic player like Lamar and, you know, his ability to use his legs and his ability to improvise, there's a very fine line, especially early in the season. Stay away from those hits, operate more as a passer, and then towards the end of the season, when things really matter, let him really loose.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
From the 31, here is 2nd and 8. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Open man, that's Flowers. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
So, from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. A design run here with Jackson. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss.
Trying to catch the defense off guard with this designed quarterback run. Doesn't go down for a sack, but either way, defense was ready for it, able to bring the quarterback down for a loss.
2nd down, Jackson. This one complete to Bateman. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
From the gun, Jackson. A throw, left side, caught by Andrews. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. Jackson to his big target, Andrews, for the Baltimore first down. This is Henry. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. Want to save some of those for the regular season. That's a first down.
You know, Mike, I think the question is, does Derrick Henry ever age? I mean, he's in year 11. He still looks like he's a rookie. I mean, he produces at an elite level, it seems, every year. 1,500 yards for the 5th time in his career a season ago. I mean, we could go on and on, but really the last piece of the puzzle missing is he's still searching for that Super Bowl ring.
He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. From the 33, Here's 2nd and 8. Back to throw, Jackson. That's into the hands of Flowers. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. 28 yards on the game, and it sets up 1st and goal.
And he's come out of the game on fire here, Mike, early. He's yet to throw an incompletion on this opening drive, and as he now approaches the opponent's side of the field and they start thinking points on that other sideline, this defensive play caller has to be looking at that call sheet saying, what can I do to slow this guy down? Because with the way this game has started, he could be in for a big day.
And he's going to lose yardage here, taken down back at the 8.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
It's back at the 8 now for 2nd and goal. Off the play fake, Jackson. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
Down in here in the low red zone, Mike, these windows are just so short. The field's a lot wider than it is deep, so it really changes the scheme and the progression of the quarterback, and nowhere really to go with the ball, and falls incomplete.
3rd and goal for Jackson. How about the coverage there? Nowhere to go with the football. He just throws it away. It brings up 4th down.
Really smart play, especially considering how early it is in the game. If something's not there, don't force it. Just throw it away and play the next snap.
On 4th down, it's Tyler Luke for the Baltimore field goal. Good snap. Good hold. Good kick. And the Ravens will take a 3-0 lead.
A lot of times as an offensive player, you come off the field, you're not thrilled to end a drive like this with a field goal, but I think in this case, you can label it a success. You were able to operate your offense. You were able to quiet this crowd just a little bit and come away with an early lead.
3 points on that opening drive. We'll see the response as the kick's away. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. Kyler Murray leads the Vikings out. They picked him up back in March after the #1 overall pick of 2019. Spent 7 seasons in Arizona.
This is one of the more interesting signings of the entire offseason. You know, Kyler Murray falls out of favor, a little injury, little performance-based in Arizona. And here you have a Minnesota team that really, since letting Sam Darnold go 2 seasons ago, has really been searching for who is that answer. You know, did they think it was going to be J.J. McCarthy in the draft? That hasn't worked out. So here they go out and they get Kyler Murray, a very unique set of skills, and it's up to Kevin O'Connell to build the system around him. Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard. They'll stop it here. We have an injured Viking to tend to. You hope against hope here in the preseason, especially, that it's not too serious. Third and 11 coming up. In motion, it's Jefferson. On 3rd down, Murray. Taking off, he'll try to carry that ball loosely, and it is out. One of the Ravens has it. And they are in business. It'll be 1st and goal. A sudden change here. They've got it back inside the 10-yard line. A big effort for the defense to come up not only with the fumble, but A very good return, and the offense, Greg, is in business. It's 1st and goal.
Great awareness, Mike, by the defender, not only to secure the recovery, but then to turn into a runner. Thought he was going to score for a minute, but either way, his offense now is in prime position, 1st and goal, hoping to capitalize.
After that fumble recovery, a big opportunity here, 1st and goal. Here's a run. And this one blown up. Good surge, drop him. A loss on the play, back to the 9-yard line.
He's just such a hard guy to get on the ground. You can see just his strength and his ability to fight through contact. But give credit to the defense. They kept coming after him, and eventually they got him down on the ground, and they got him down for a loss.
That is caught by the tight end, Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Baltimore. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
The PAT is up and good. And the Ravens are out to a 10-0 lead. Now, after the touchdown, Loop is back out to kick this one away. Ty Felton now on the return. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. At their own 29-yard line. They'll run it with Jones to begin this drive. And he'll be taken down with the 1st down as time will run out on this opening quarter. 1 quarter in the books. It's the Ravens out front. More from the Twin Cities in a moment. Vikings football as we begin this 2nd quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. Play fake to Mason. Now it's Murray. A throw on the move is caught. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
They'll put Addison in motion. Now a 2nd down throw from Murray. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. He was looking for Jordan Addison that time. And 3rd down coming up. Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looks like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
And not much doing there. They made sure he would not get free. Out come the Ravens, and you look at their offensive coordinator, Declan Doyle. Doyle was the youngest offensive coordinator in football a year ago with the Bears, leaving after 1 year to join Jesse Minter's staff with the Ravens in 2026. Start out here with an option to the left. The defense not fighting. They stay at home, and they tackle him for no gain.
You could see the quarterback, once he got the snap, he was looking for any seam, any daylight. But nothing materialized, and he's fortunate he got back to the line of scrimmage.
See what they have for 2nd and 10. Play action now. Jackson. That's to the right side. He's got Andrews. And he's taken down up past the 35. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a 1st down.
Having a tight end that can contribute in the passing game, Mike, I mean, it just seems like it's become more and more common throughout the entire league. And not only do you have to be reliable, but you have to be athletic enough after the catch to take advantage of some of these targets. So it's exactly what he does here, and you can tell why he's such a big part of this offense.
Not much happening there, just a short gain.
Blake Cashman on the tackle. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 39-yard line.
Here now, 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line. On play action, here's Jackson. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
And I like this defensive game plan. When you're going against an elite quarterback like this guy, Mike, you have to get bodies in his face. You have to get him around his feet. You have to move him off his spot. Because if he can sit there in rhythm, on time, comfortable in the pocket, he is going to pick you apart. So it doesn't always have to be a sack, but you have to make him uncomfortable in the pocket.
And that one's going to be shut down. They are short of the line to gain. No 1st down, and the punt team will come on here on 4th down.
I think there's one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the 1st down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks, and now they got a 4th down decision to make.
And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. Vikings offense back on the field, coordinated by Wes Phillips. Wes, from a great family lineage of coaches, now in his 5th season as the OC for Minnesota. They'll run. This is Jordan Mason. And he'll be met in the backfield and drop behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
2nd down, Murray. He connects with Jordan Addison. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. The quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
From the gun, on 3rd down, it's Murray. One of the Ravens has it. And they're going to take over
once more, they have forced another first-half turnover.
Let's go, Ravens.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
As the Ravens head back out, you get a look at Brian Flores, the defensive coordinator for Minnesota. Brian, former head man with the Dolphins, owner of 4 Super Bowl rings from his days as an assistant with the Patriots. This is now season 4 running the defense for Minnesota. Pistol give to Henry, and he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. Here's 2nd and 2. They're going to go right back to Henry, and he's going to lose yardage here. Taken down back at the 8.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on 3rd down.
So now a timeout for the Vikings. That is their first. They'll talk things over before 3rd down. To throw is Jackson. This one's just too far for the receiver out in front of him. That one falls incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Ravens tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half. Back to it now after that made field goal. Here's Luke to kick this one away. Ty Felton now on the return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Vikings offense ready to get back at it. And Greg, it's the time of year where those veterans know they're going to make the team. They're going to be on the roster for the opener. So when you went through that phase of your career, how did you approach the preseason?
Yeah, certainly different when I was a rookie or really early in my career than I was towards the back end. There's no question. And I think as I got older in the league and a little bit more established, my priorities of what I wanted out of those games, Mike, I think might have changed a little bit, right? I wanted to feel what it was like to get tackled. I wanted to feel what it was like just getting in and out of the huddle, keeping up with the play clock, getting into the operation of the game. It wasn't necessarily about how many catches or trying to make the roster, but it was the next step, preparing myself for the inevitability of a week 1 playing the full game in a full live environment. So this was the next step. You got practice to get your body right. Then you have a couple preseason reps to kind of take that next step, all leading up to being healthy and ready to go come week.
Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. Talk things over before 3rd down.
So after picking up some positive yardage on 1st down, they end up going backwards on 2nd. That sack now brings up 3rd and long, and but most of the time is a very pass-happy situation, makes them very one-dimensional.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Here's Hawkinson in motion. Now Murray on 3rd and long. A dive and a catch! Incredible! Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their 2nd, as they'll discuss what's to come. 4th down's looming.
You got to catch them all, Mike. That's what you get paid to do. Not every ball is going to be perfectly thrown, and this is a great example. When you give maximum effort on every play on the field, man, it's funny how good things just tend to happen.
Here's Johnny Hecker now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. Wester on the return. And that is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down.
At their own
so here's the Baltimore offense getting set for their next drive. They built a nice lead for themselves here. They'll try to add to that, beginning with 1st down. Here's Jackson. A throw here, right side, falls incomplete. Rashad Bateman, the intended target. It's 2nd down.
It's just a matter of time. I don't care how good you are or how good a hand you have. You are going to drop passes. It is inevitable in the NFL. But it's the guys that don't let one drop pass lead to 2. They have the ability to put it behind them, move forward. They can't wait for that next ball to be thrown their way.
Get about 6 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 6, and it's 3rd down.
Let's see what they do on 3rd and 4. Now, Jackson. That one knocked away, and it's incomplete. Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end Mark Andrews that time. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
And barring an aggressive decision here on 4th down, it just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out, not able to pick up a single 1st down. Not only do you not able to gain any field position advantage, it really takes a lot of the wind out of your sails as you find yourself jogging off the field and the punt team coming on.
And he'll be brought down, short return, and they'll take over there. The Vikings offense going to get it one final time in this 1st half. They'll start out 1st down and 10. Murray will throw. This pass, right side, going to be caught by Addison. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
And the Vikings, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Now Murray on 1st down. Open man downfield. It's Addison. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Why not go back to him? That one good for 20 yards and a 1st down. The Vikings go ahead and use their final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining.
Little legs
in
out
this
here trying
half.
to do something.
Momentum building here on this drive. They go again.
We've been talking to chat for a while. Chat's silent. They like alert.
And he'll somehow manage to get rid of it. He took a shot too. The pass falls incomplete.
115.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over. I mean, he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
And he missed it. It's no good. And they do not cut into the deficit.
Man, that would have been
such a nice boost for this
group going into halftime. The snap was good. The hold was good. He just couldn't quite get it through the uprights.
They'll start out on the ground with Henry. And he'll look for somewhere to go, but the lanes are all closed up. He's going to wind up losing a yard.
Halftime.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Jackson going to keep it himself.
More.
And he'll be taken down as time runs out, and we've come to the end of the first half of play. So the two teams head for their respective locker rooms. We head to Orlando. Scott Hansen has our halftime report. Scott.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Nothing from around the league.
Scott, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to kickoff of this second half.
Yo, Artie. Yeah, this is intervention. So I've been on Ultimate Team so far. I've been on the season. I just took a little break. We're about to get back on Ultimate Team after this.
Any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes.
Yeah, welcome to the stream. Which one do you play? You play Ultimate Team or you do franchise?
And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Vikings offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter.
Oh my.
The deficit is double digits, so work to do as they begin this drive with 1st and 10.
Snapper, you know where I'm at. Home.
They'll start this drive with a Mason run. He'll struggle to get
Bro,
to the line.
you ain't never lie. Ultimate Team has me so frustrated right now. As much as they're just spending money and doing cheap plays and just straight blitzing. Don't push my button. Nah, but I feel you, bro. I feel you. I'm just really getting to franchise this year.
They go play action.
And then I started doing like on the superstar mode.
Get this one complete. And mark them down just shy of the 40. 13 yards. Trying to claw their way back into this one, and that'll help. It's a first down.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that
what team do you normally rock in your franchise?
Bit of rhythm that they can build
all types of franchises.
They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
And he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be 2nd down.
So they try to throw a little bit of a curveball. We see him throw it to this guy a lot. Now in this case, they hand it to him, thinking they can catch the defense off guard and generate a big play. And give a lot of credit to the defense. They were ready for it. They were prepared for it. And they held it to a modest game.
Here's Hawkinson in motion. Murray now on 2nd down. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
Murray on 3rd down. He's got a receiver. It's Addison. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
Man, clap it up. That's what I'm on. I'm on that fancy draft. I'm on just getting the worst team and just mixing it up. So everybody making their trades around the league. I got a couple people that be trying to play. I'm a Raven fan, as you can see. The Ravens. I'm glad we out here winning. Little legs ain't out here taking us out. Kyler Murray, so.
Now they'll pitch it out here. And he's going to be bottled up quickly after a game of about one. Tackle there
we're on the same type of time.
Simpson.
We can start a franchise, bro. I'm always down to a fancy draft.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 9. Murray now. He's got it at the 7.
Come on, defense.
Out, down at the 5.
It's a gain of 22.
That is a gain of 22, and it sets up first down and goal.
It finally seems that this offense has found their rhythm after what's been a really slow first 2 quarters. They're hopeful that this series can be the spark. They continue to be efficient in the passing game and go finish this drive.
Bro, I've been a Raven fan way back. Ray Lewis, way back. Ed Reed. I've been a Raven fan heavy.
We don't give these big guys
so yeah,
credit, Mike.
At least I can say I'm an OG fan before we just start running all around the place.
His speed to break through, take it back down for a loss.
2nd and goal.
Like,
now
I need me a Zay jersey. I might even pull up to a Raven and Steeler game this year. We'll talk about it in the mix.
They'll go with him again. And the room to run is not there again. He is brought down for another loss.
Cam Ward might be all right this year.
Down is in the event you're
I just got to keep him
at
protected.
least put yourself in a 3rd and manageable goal-to-go situation. But now after taking a loss, it really changes their approach here. And I think on 3rd and goal now, they got to put this ball in the air.
In motion, it's Jefferson. 3rd and goal. Murray. Contact as he delivered it there, and the pass is incomplete. Good job defensively to make sure he could not find the throwing lane. And it sets up 4th down.
Boy, the boys are going at it. Headhunters.
So they send in Will Riker.
So Tampa first hand.
About as short as you can get.
Oh, my headphone.
The earlier miss. This time, the kick is good. And the Vikings are able to put up 3 and cut into the lead.
So after a drive of that length, I guess you feel like you want to come away with something. You know, anytime you settle for a field goal, it always feels to me like
before we got all this extra passing.
You put a drive like that together,
running head of steam.
Punch it in for 6 and really give themselves the opportunity.
Don't get me wrong, I fought with the passing, but I just hate how people think you can just blitz from Madden and think it's all
now
good.
to kick this one away. Dejounte Wester now to return it. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line. Derrick Henry heading out along with the rest of this Ravens offense. And he's had trouble getting on track in this one. Really limited space to find an opening. The defensive front stopping him multiple times. Generally, he has not been a big factor in this game to this point.
One more quarter left. We'll just finish the game.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Jackson. Catch made there, left side by Walker.
Hey, you made me want to do a fancy drive right now.
All the way up close to the 40-yard line.
Sure, I'll even use the Titans with the logo.
Impressive start to this drive. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. They put Smythe in motion.
Quick throw.
Jackson fires complete to Flowers. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Boy, them unis gonna go crazy.
From the 44-yard line.
Them unis gonna go crazy. I need
6.
them.
And they will not run another play. That'll do it. The end of the 3rd. It is 2nd and 6. They'll pitch it out here to Henry. He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that play.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
On 3rd down, Jackson. Now a screen set up for Henry. And he is out of bounds. A gain there of 21. Good for a Raven 1st down.
So often we see a team that's milking a 2-score lead get very conservative, especially in the 4th quarter, but not this coach. He says, all right, I might have a 2-score lead. I want to make it 3. He's trying to put as much pressure on his opponent possible here down the stretch lane.
This throw right is taken in by Flowers. That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A 1st down.
An interesting decision there by the play caller to put this ball in the air. Mike, you're up by 2 scores. Traditional wisdom says, hey, we're up by 2 scores late in the 4th quarter. We've got to keep this clock moving. You don't want to risk an incompletion. Now, they convert. They're able to secure the catch and pick up a fresh set of downs. That's going to enable them to continue to burn more clock. And without a stop, their opponent's not going to get the ball back. This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
They had that play dialed up defensively, stopped them in the backfield. Loss of a yard.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
He'll try and get there on the ground. And he will easily pick up the 1st down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
This is the point in the game, Mike. We're on 3rd down. You have to get off the field, and they do a great job. They defend everything in the pass routes, nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, but they don't keep him in the pocket. They let him escape, picks up the 1st down with his legs. They're going to be able to run more time off the clock.
Here's a chance to put this game away. 1st down and goal. On the handoff, it's Henry. He slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6.
Top of this man. Look, it's realistic.
A pickup of 2 brings up 2nd and goal.
Start dribbling people's heads on the ground. Keep playing.
2nd and goal. It's a zone read, and Jackson's going to keep it. And he will take it in himself.
Killer.
Lamar
Jackson. He's fucking up.
Touchdown, Ravens. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's going to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
They're entering the multiverse. That's what they're entering. They need help. What Shannon said, call the National Guard.
Luke now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Ravens will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter.
We'll see how this is going to go. They won't even let me do nothing until the game over.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Ty Felton now on the return, and their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Out comes the Minnesota offensive unit as they get set to take over. They're obviously looking for, I guess, a moral victory at this point. Still in search of their first touchdown of this game. This is probably going to be their last shot to get it in the end zone, and this drive will begin with first down. From the gun, it's Murray. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
It's now second and 10.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
On second down, here's Murray. Into the familiar hands of Justin Jefferson. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
That's a gain of 3. It's third.
Is Kyler going to keep the starting spot all year? Or is McCarthy coming back? That's the question. You might have experience, but you don't have the height.
Snap,
do you have the arm?
Clock is ticking down, and we reach the 2-minute warning. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. On third down, Murray. That one broken up. It is incomplete. This defensive secondary, they have been really a no-fly zone all game long. It continues here and brings up fourth down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
So now a timeout for the Vikings. That is their first, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
At the 41-yard line.
Not the clear on the lanes. Oh.
Murray's going to throw again. Pressure all around him, and down he goes.
The direction he wanted to go.
Tavius Robinson in there for the sack. He forced his way through. A loss of 9.
The direction he wanted to go.
Second and long coming up. Working out of the gun, Murray. A throw on the move is caught. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. 20-yard pickup there. First down, Minnesota.
First and 10.
These can be tricky situations defensively, right? The game is all but over. Barring something unforeseen, you got this one in the bag, but you still want to finish on a high note. You still want to walk off the field and put an exclamation point on what's pretty much been a dominant performance right from the start.
Holding the ball all over.
The second charge timeout for Minnesota, and they'll get together prior to this second down play.
The Ravens 41-yard line.
They have to do his run like that.
Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. He'll run again.
He always just drop his arm and start waddling.
And he does it here after picking up the first down.
I love this call, Mike. Second down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. But a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the first down.
And he'll somehow manage to get rid of this. He took a shot, too. The pass falls incomplete.
And even though you're facing a big deficit, I still think this is the right decision. At some point, you do have to start forcing the ball to make something happen, but you can't be reckless. So I think this would have been more on the reckless side, and certainly a good decision. Maintain possession of the ball.
That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. And sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
That is over the middle and intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton. And the Ravens are going to take over here at their own 22.
It's no secret, this offense has severely struggled to sustain drives this entire game, and the scoreboard, for the most part, Mike, it reflects that. I mean, that interception should, in essence, put an end to any lingering hope of a last-minute comeback.
The Ravens offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. And this one really all over but the shouting. One timeout left defensively, but there's no need to use it here. Only one timeout remaining for the defense as they take a knee. So it is a win here for the visitors, the Ravens. As we move closer to the regular season, they'll wrap up the preseason with the finale next week before we get it going for real come September. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Terry.
All right, we're finna get on the fantasy. I want to back him ultimate team. The team don't look bad. We just need some help in some areas.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with.
Shout out to the Titans. I haven't picked nobody yet. We finna get into it. You got first pick. Who you want? Who you want? You got first pick. Two good DNs and O-line. Okay. So what DN you want? First round. What you want to pick up? You talking about like Garrett? You talking about like Crosby? Parsons? You had to put some drip on you, boy. I feel like the pants could be better though. You got me in that baby blue drip with the navy and the ooh.
The menu on your left lets you adjust your league settings and where you start your franchise. In the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft.
Parsons Garrett, but you need use, so you don't want to draft one. Ooh, I like it. I see your vision. I see you. All right. Let's see what round we even get.
Welcome to the NFL Draft.
Wife's gonna be coming home soon. She's gonna want my attention. Okay. 27 pick. You said DN. We got Crosby, Anderson, Bosa, Hutchinson. Hutchinson's younger. Crosby has injury history. Brian Burns. I think I'm gonna pick Max. Yeah. Pick up Max. What song is it? want to throw it to. Reunited and it feels so good. That's it. Boy, release the line straight. Damn, Bobby, what you got on? Joku. Yeah, Boogie Land Joku. Alright, man, I thought they could draft one. Let's throw that cup up, baby. It's old though. LSU just known for speed, huh?
Return to the Mac. Get up what it is, what it does, what it is, what it
it is it. Looking for a better way to get up out of bed instead of getting on the internet and checking a new hit. Me get up. First shot, hip strut walking. A little bit of humble, a little bit of cautious. Somewhere between
right in that slot too.
Y'all can't copy it. Bad moonwalking, and this here is our party. My posse's been on Broadway, and we did it all way. Chrome music. I shed my skin and put my bones into everything I record to it. And yeah, I'm on. Let that stage light go and shine on down. Got that Bob Barker suit game and Plinko in my style. Money, stay on my craft and stick around for those pounds. But I do that to pass the torch and put on for my town. Trust me, on my INDEPENDENT hustling. Chasing dreams since I was 14 with the 4-track bustin'. Halfway across that city with the back question. Labels out here, now they can't tell me nothing. We give that to the people, spread it across the country. Labels out here, now they can't tell me nothing. We give it to the people, spread it across the country. Here we go. This is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Here we go back. This is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Now, can I kick it? Thank you. Yeah, I'm so damn grateful. I grew up really wanna go fronts, but that's what you get when Wu-Tang raised you. Y'all can't stop me. Go hard like I gotta eat it within my heartbeat. And I'm eating at the beat like it gave a little to a great white shark on shark week. Raw, time to go up, gone. Deuces goodbye. I got a world to see. My girl, she wanna see Rome. Caesar make you a believer. Nah, I never ever did it for a throne. That validation comes from giving it back to the people. Now sing this song and it goes like, raise those hands. This is our party. We came here to live life.
The Wales is not really a nose tackle.
Right behind me, if I fall, they got me. Learn from that failure, gain humility, and then we keep marching. And we go back. This is the moment. Tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over. So we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us.
I like Malala.
This is the moment. Tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's
over. We need a wheel. You can hold us. Speed pad. Going with the spoon. Really, what the hell you got on?
Take
He's gonna go blind with our team. Defense at 87. Overall at 84. Offense at 83. Really? This is just preseason. He's gonna play the moments.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us in Silicon Valley. And with the foghorn bellowing behind us, that means it's time for football at Levi's Stadium.
I just want to go on. I was going to go on this random first game. That's why we only playing the highlights.
And the San Francisco 49ers.
We got a little something. Offense going to be slow and steady. All right, come on, defense. All right, man.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs, and he'll plow forward.
We got Jameer Gibbs.
Here's a 2nd and 6.
Trevor Lawrence, Jameer Gibbs.
From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. He's got his big tight end. Touchdown,
49. 49 seems like something serious. Sam Laporta. Who's that receiver? 11. Jameer Gibbs.
First down throw for Lawrence. Throw over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete. The tight end, Sam Laporta, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Who's the other big asses?
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Brady Jarrett getting in there for the sack. It's got to feel great as he gets this preseason off on the right foot. Not fun here. 3rd and a lot.
I like how he's standing up like that. Where are you going?
Back to throw. Lawrence. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. It'll bring up 4th down. So they send in Will Reichert for this field goal try. Officially, it's a 36-yard attempt. Reichert's kick is good. And the 49ers will extend to a 10-0 lead.
And this is what...
So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18.
Rodgers, Brown. Okay, come on now.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. They convert downfield, but it is caught. And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's 1st and goal
Mr.
coming
Walker
up.
to him himself.
And we're not going to have another snap here. First quarter will come to an end. Titans football here to start quarter number 2. They are now having to contend with Mother Nature as the rain has begun to fall. Giddens will score. Touchdown, Tennessee.
So, Mike, when I played, we would sit in our goal line install meeting, and, you know, teams would try to come up with really creative ways to...
Bro, and that's fine. He was after I drafted the 2 the two defensive ends, Rodgers was the best quarterback left. The best one. So I'm cool with having to get one out the draft.
Try and throw with Milton.
At least I'll get some youth.
The pressure gonna cave in on him. He will go down. Milton now to throw on 1st and 10. That's complete to Devontae Turpin. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Pick up of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 7-yard line.
From the gun, that is a run with Harvey. And this one blown up. Good surge and drop him. A loss on the play back to the 9-yard line.
Brings up 3rd down and 6.
Here comes 3rd and 6. On the shotgun, a throw from Milton.
Oh my God.
That is to Wiley, open on the left. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage.
I had Wagner off the blitz.
Rain now starting to come down as they step to the line of scrimmage to begin this drive. On 1st down, Browning. Reaching for it, the tight end couldn't bring it in. It's incomplete.
Seems like there was some miscommunication that time. They clearly weren't on the same page. That's something that they've got to get on the sideline and get corrected as soon as possible, because I think they just missed out on what could have been a big play.
The Niners use the first of their timeouts. Talk things over before 3rd down.
It's a gain of a yard. And this is 3rd down.
Browning from the gun. And that is incomplete contact, but no flags. Gonna be 4th down.
I don't know if
so 4th down, they'll hand it over to A.J. Cole to punt it.
Browning kicking the ball.
Oh, no fair catch, and he pays the price. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10.
Come on. 18 Cardinal. Check.
Toss left side, that's Harvey. Not much. 2nd and long coming up.
The ball carrier. Markello Witherspoon on the tackle. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 12.
On play action, here's Milton. And that ball in and out of his hands. It is incomplete. Might tell you after the game he should have come up with that one. He doesn't, and now 3rd down comes up. From the gun, here's Milton. And he's going to have to eat this one, and down he goes.
If you want to win in this league and have a successful defense, how you perform on 3rd down is critical. Even more so, your backs are up against the wall. Offense finds themselves down in the red zone. Those sacks go a long way in getting red zone.
They need to get this to the 23. Here's 3rd down. Operating out of the gun, it's Browning. He's got his man. It's Hill. That's catch. And
And it gets his team a first down.
First down, Titans.
Throwing again, it's Browning. Right back to Hill. He's got it again. And he will score. Game on. Taysom Hill. Touchdown, Tennessee. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. From the gun, here's Browning. That one too far out in front to be brought in. And it's incomplete. See what they have for 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Browning. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down. Here's Browning. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they'll bring him down on the other side of midfield. Able to get loose after the catch from more yardage. That'll be a pickup of 21. Set to go now on 1st and 10. The air again. Browning. A throw on the run is complete. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. Looking to throw again is Browning. That one out in front of his big target. They cannot connect. And it falls incomplete. They'll try again here. It's 2nd and 10.
Bro, I swear.
Browning to the air once more.
That ain't good.
This one batted away. Good.
I was like, hold on, is that? Yeah.
At this stage of the game, it's
preseason, so I guess
who can make
I think I got the bare minimum of everything
in their favor, and this time it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Mike, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. And they will not be able to get another play off, and we have reached the 2-minute warning. He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line. 2nd down, goal to go. They'll try to run this one in. And he barrels his way into the end zone. DJ Giddens. Touchdown, Titans.
Preseason. I can't
Here's
imagine
1st
who out
down.
here.
They'll drop to throw. Now a screen set up for Miller.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive are they running it after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
A 1st down throw for Zappi. That one, it's on target. It goes as an incompletion. Looks like he had that one in his grasp, but unable to hold on, and it will be 2nd down.
Alexa, stop.
Working out of the gun, Zappi. After being burst with the pick on the last drive, this time smartly throwing it away.
Are they in field goal range?
We'll see how they want to play this. It's 3rd down. Miller.
Well, that 3rd down stop sets up a big conversation on this sideline of the offense, Mike. You find yourself in 4th and short, but you're trailing. I think at this stage here in the 4th quarter, I got to send my kicking unit on, take the lead, and hopefully my defense can continue to get stops to pull this game out.
This kick is good. To throw, it's Browning. That'll be taken in by Gidden. And he'll be out of bounds as the first down completion nets about 3. See what they have for 2nd and 7. Looking to throw is Browning. Here, a short one to Taysom Hill. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. Here's a timeout, Tennessee. It'll be their 2nd. And they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game. On 1st and 10, here's Browning. He'll let this one go long for Williams. And that is incomplete. As intended for Williams, it'll bring up 2nd down.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ends it up being a wasted down.
To get this complete, it's Williams over the middle. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Titans going to use the last of their timeouts here. They stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game.
I'm at the 38. I'm at the 30. Ooh. They said I need to get to the 39.
Pressure time, no timeouts to stop the clock as they get set here for a big first down. Now Browning. He's going to take a shot downfield. That is incomplete, so the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it. Here's 2nd down. Now Browning. To the outside, that's caught by Hill. And he'll be taken down, and that is going to do it. The comeback falls short. Time runs out. This game is over.
That's unfortunate.
So a win here for the 49ers as they start.
That's unfortunate. I thought Brownie was going to do it for him. the Jets first week. All right, chat. Let me go get some sleep. I'm gonna go chill. We'll be back on this. Let's start this as something new. Welcome, Titans. But all right, chat, man. Y'all have a good night, man. Y'all be easy. I'm out. Don't forget to drop a like. Remember, drop a sub.
You think it's a game? Get fired with this bitch.
I'm back so y'all can see what happens next.